Should I can get chat to work? Can you type in chat? I don't know if it is working or not. Actually, it's for sure it's working. Did you? Actually, first, is the thing even live? Okay, cool. Okay, so it's live. Okay, we're gaming. That's a good. That's good. We're gaming. That's good. Because I was alt tabbed.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Uh, Hold up. Okay, we're gaming. View. Okay, then what? Oh, Yeah. Oh, you want me to roll right now? What's this? Okay. You know, Two-Face could be on, and not just, you know, sleeping like he always does. I'm just saying his username. What's so wrong with me saying his username?
I've faced many opponents in my duel.
Okay, we're rolling. Okay, well, I already want to kill myself. Just for you, I'll give you on demand. Just for you, I'll give you on demand. I'm killing myself. A sack sword? What the fuck? Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. I'm killing myself. Well, we're looking like we're not getting Mavuika. Looking like I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, this is the Mavuika. After 20 years. Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming.
From the Masters of the Night.
Oh, we actually got two. Oh. Oh, Two-Face ain't gonna be happy to see that one. Uh-oh. Unless you won't even give her. Okay. Can I get a neckbeard to tell me what this says? Oh, where's Napping Bismo? Being sus.
Ready to ride. Yeah. Yeah.
What's this? Oh.
Let's try and stop me. I will be free. Go. You're free now. Hands where I can see you. Final wolf lightning, terrified. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Tell me what you see. Farewell. Justice will prevail.
Return to the skies! I'm tired already. Rise like smoke! Citlali, eat Papa! Get him!
Mighty mythical beast. This moment will be frozen in time.
Get to work! You two! Time to... Gotta dash!
Up to it, Montai.
Show no mercy! Citlali, eat Papa! Hey!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop. Congratulations. time. Up to it, Manzai!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
Let's spark things up a little.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Everybody stand back.
You're toast! Boba, get...
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, think you can book...
You can't run. I'm going in. Shiver.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Judgment. Let's light it up.
Scratch! Look at you!
Everybody stand back.
Lights out.
Up to it, Manzai! Ta! Ta! Zo! Cha! Ja! Ka! Ta! Ja!
Shake and stir! Can't handle your drink.
I'm going in.
Oh yeah, why? Oh my goodness, a big boy. Huh? That was the wolf. What? From who? From what? From carrying Dota? From carrying Dota? Got you pooped out? It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Primal Beast is too difficult.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Am I cooked?
Clouds high, the birds call.
Am I cooked, chat?
One with nature.
Never mind.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Clouds high, the birds call! It's fine. Never again. Into the wind.
Game shit or what?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
This game might be shit, honestly. It's not giving me Electro Swirl for some reason. Don't even know how. Well, I do know how. It's because freaking water goes first to Electro.
The wind knows me. The clouds high, the birds call. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
What am I looking at?
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, I didn't reach it. Nice.
Follow the wind.
Oh, is it still Hydra? What the fuck?
Adorn my night.
It's still Hydra somehow. What? This thing's ass.
As one with wind. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Am I not gonna kill this guy in time? Hold up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bruh.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wap's already cooked. It's already cooked. The fucking slime came in too fast. It's fucking cooked. Game shit.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh fuck, it's already cooked.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Holy moly. He done it. You good?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
By royal decree, hands where I can see them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Commendable.
consider your strength acknowledged.
What?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it yourself.
You asked for it. Final. Everybody stand back. Huh? I hear
Oopsies.
Main Fräulein.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
letting brave names echo.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
All right.
If you insist on putting
The
yourself
mountain flames boil.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
very well. Consider your strength. Acknowledged.
Take it easy.
If you insist on
All
putting
right.
yourself to the test,
Letting brave names echo.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Here comes the catch.
Wind strider.
What?
Busted. Quietly now.
very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
What's going on? What?
Good roll.
We just got a mess. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest.
Are you gaming? You gaming? Still? Still? Really? Oh no. Been jerking? No, I don't think he's friends with us anymore. I think he found better friends in DBD. I think he's a DBD player, you know? Bismo. Never wants to play with us, always wants to play League of Legends. He wants to play League of Legends. True.
All right. Take it easy.
Or are they playing Marvel Rivals with his new friends? Marvel Rivals? I think he's playing it with his new friends. I can't really check right now. Okay.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning,
Oh,
traveler.
this is in
Did you have
chat.
a nightmare last night?
What the
I
fuck?
could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Whatever.
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off.
Anyways, I got chat to work. It is what it is. Do we 90 her? Why not? Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Anyways, keep going, I guess. What?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name.
Start shaking.
You won't need to push back the plan.
Start working, I mean.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to
That's
announce
crazy.
the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
What?
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Citlali and Citlali.
Insane. Is it weighted though? That's
We were
what
just talking
that's what the
about you.
gamers say.
I invited you here for 2 reasons.
That's what the Redditors
First,
say,
there's
I
the
mean,
Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be
weighted blankets
forged.
are supposedly the best purchases of your
The
life.
Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Alright, who gave Shield the shit mic again?
Huh. I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely
There's a
new
voice
material for
actor
me, so
in
I need to look into how
the game
process might change.
who uses a shit mic.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our war—
Exactly! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places
Edge.
to go! The battle in 3...
I see. In that case, just Do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
So we're leaving
Of
Bismo
course,
in
that's
2024.
only when I have
Amen.
the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's
Hear what I
how you
said?
relax.
We're leaving Bismo in 2024. We're leaving Bismo in 2024.
So if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something... Oh, hello!
There you are. We made it! The preparations took long.
Well, if you...
Details.
Hold on, tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage,
Ooh,
I knew that would pique your interest. Of course, there's not just.
that sounds amazing! We're in! Well, plus it sounds like this...
It's our fault for not telling. It'll be super fun!
Yes, what? Huh? What's...
Huh? Is that okay? Oh, well, I doubt, but. Then all of us have.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to...
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before.
Plus, I always...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although,
So you'll.
of course, you don't need to turn this into some... I'll try my best to attend.
It's not like it...
True, but barbecue is best friend.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Then.
Ugh, you're kidding. But...
Oh, let's
this happened
go.
again. Huh?
He said he doesn't talk again. That's crazy.
Your hero...
We invited her.
Oh,
She
that
agreed to
shit.
come. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're...
No apology necessary.
Well, but... The turn...
That's our Star Outlanders.
You're saying... Yep. The new plus. You were basically... Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in... Well, the...
Besides, with so much of...
That's true. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually, there's something we. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew she was in her final moments. Her thoughts were entirely with her. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she...
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work,
Wait.
Amina, first, invite anyone who comes to... If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend. but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear.
I don't mind increasing the size of my approach to problems.
Oh. Well, should we take a walk while everyone...
Sounds good. Okay.
Take her.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the...
It's more effective to... The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Wow!
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh!
Yeah, it's okay.
I went to visit your parents.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful to... I'll never be able to...
But grief is not something that can be measured against other.
Yeah, don't put...
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents...
Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
The fighting.
Because Natlan's here.
Exactly. So let me know if you need a... Understood.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you...
So full. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh, it's... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in! Wow!
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right,
Ayo's grandparents felt... I set up a tent near... I was so happy. In real life, Ayo is still struck...
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh,
When did... Still, I have nothing. She told me I felt like a... Maybe your dreams... It was a dream. It's fine.
well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course.
Maybe...
It's great power. In addition, even after the battle, that effect... but I agree.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of.
Yes.
So, the travel.
It's still unclear. But if I can observe your soul, you're thinking of observing the dreams. Otherwise, the process could be.
I also have a fairly good.
Then I'll start getting ready.
All right.
If you insist on putting
Hear the echoes of the valley! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
very well.
Take it easy.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, Auroron will.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Huh? This is...
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the cat. He was the one who developed.
I see. After the battle, the record said he...
So, he didn't have the...
That make...
Wait,
Yes, but unless he brings up his past...
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation, but there's still something I don't understand. And yet, the figure in...
I don't think...
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that.
Maybe he
When I was with the captain...
Wait! Are you...
That's the part. It's only possible for me because I even checked his soul.
Maybe it has something to do with Guth.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything?
No, he rarely talked.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the cap...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But just, like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain...
In any case...
Huh?
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
I've got a new idea. Thank you so much for coming, everyone! Has this got...
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that could...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's taking...
Of course you do. What? Oh, wait! What goes...
Well, I guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your... Yeah, Shilonin is...
Well, we also don't have anything to do.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check...
What? Help! Someone's sick!
Take it easy. Let's ride!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Yeah, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous. I slept so well. So, if you're nervous, traveler, Maybe I can encourage you. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright,
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
yeah, but Toto probably won't be up during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a Toto. I don't like conflict. Love isn't now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in the I've always wanted, and now that
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem... She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died.
Yeah, Io's parents made it through. But his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. Nope.
The Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal... It can cause hallucinations.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think...
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal
It's possible.
Yeah, that...
Okay.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done
What?
eating, Io? Then you should get some rest.
Yeah, why?
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't
You consider jacking off to
Thank
be a
you
sport?
so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine? Of course. You know,
Do you
I used
consider
to take
jacking off
but
to be
the
a sport?
Battle, it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so...
Yeah, game's boring.
Really?
I've just been skipping to freaking
Thank you.
text. It's crazy out here.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye.
is it she
I'm
alone
putting that on
we wouldn't want
Skibidi.
to impose?
Are we putting that on Skibidi?
Let's see how things... Totally. Bye!
Are we putting that on Skibidi?
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our...
Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing.
You knew about...
Of course. Shilonen is working on the last... Your name is a I told I was just
Sounds like she really wanted that bar...
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe.
Wait, should we go make...
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. Besides, I know... well, anyway,
Wow.
To Miney.
A light to God.
Amazing.
Of course. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will...
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Pine...
It all came down to the...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to...
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I...
Okay.
Your name was success. We need to make sure the name...
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying, well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave any...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to...
Last time, you essentially barged into the night. Just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It was...
If forging an ancient name consumed the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to make...
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite...
Barbecue!
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Hop to her?
Is something on your mind, Citlali?
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more... And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing to... I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is,
No, not at all! Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really...
Rev the engines!
All set, Shilonen?
yeah, just need to check.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor. This test
Oh, yeah!
That's exactly... Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to... Shilonen? Paimon, give us a little more...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa. That light...
Your connection to... Your soul is... Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this stable connection to the ley lines. No unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like you're...
Wait. Look!
No need to panic. It's just because of the although there's
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test. We've already
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. The ritual attracted
Surrounding.
the Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls, once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. Some of these souls,
So, they've always.
we can try. That's exactly why he has a remarkable ability, but most of the time.
So, you're saying.
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to.
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I scouted the location and direct those with grapple, but people needed him. Thank you, but the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I want. And anyway, out with the Night Kingdom.
Even though you're a hero of
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can promise you that.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves.
This.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. If I may.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land be. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here?
She's one of
Home.
We're sorry.
Home.
She's at her limit.
Let me go back. Let me go.
the Night Kingdom is.
I fought.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and
Why does it even matter?
Of course you matter! When?
Absolute. I'm so. Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night King? Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the...
Citlali.
Citlali, what a beautiful, dazzling, just like...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Citlali!
Disappearing. You are...
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the night...
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls... Well, it all makes...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time?
From what Kachin, but now that...
Kachina's taken me, but whenever... I think...
That's amazing! Io can finally... Still, it's not...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side. We should...
I don't...
What fate?
Yes. They will but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from... Once all traces of...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, but it's although it wouldn't be the...
Even in its full... In theory, that means Connery and Soul...
One thing's...
Well, Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel.
I just...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another reason, Traveler. Before you set off, remember to... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Coming! Ha!
All right.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, with this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monument to Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end isn't. This glory is one we Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, Trav? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss Tomb, our final. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's. No one.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
Any gamers?
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Something feels familiar. Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Stone cold suffering!
Incinerate!
Let the frost fight! Desolation!
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun! Switching gears.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yeah.
I'm so...
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned...
Sounds like I placed my trust. Everything I wrote Oh well, but I didn't have time for love. You never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, in the end, the method you used...
I know.
All right. I
believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Show no mercy! Citlali, he's pop!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Game's up. Fun is over.
Busted. Burn it down.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? I saw her in a dream. Napika, all those...
Nachka told me, even though we can't undo,
I had a good talk with my mom and that. My mom made a lot of terrible...
you're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. Good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we got to see each other. The square makes it it pains me. Mualani.
Rev the engines!
Persona.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Fichama told me about the...
More importantly, it's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily...
I'll take care of Reek. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Quietly now.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Busted. Incinerate!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it. We all have our own journey. But right now,
Definitely.
then let's go. I know your guide.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Get to work!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Show no mercy!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a...
But the...
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
Sona?
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interest. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most
Among
fragile,
Us?
so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Damn, bro. The one interesting thing that happened in this story. Never to be seen again, probably.
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than never. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dream. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler. I would say our nation. Go now,
Listen, what do you do with this freaking dude? What are the wind currents? Hello? I thought this shit was pretty straightforward. What happened? Oh, you're here? Yeah, you should have seen my rolls. No, you can check them out. Check them out in my VOD. YouTube VOD. Yeah, I'm showing you right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's at the start of the stream. Oh. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Are you watching it? It is. Like, basically the beginning, like 10 minutes into it. I mean, you just skip through it. You got a skip button. Come on, bro. It ain't that bad.
You can do this!
Oh god, that's crazy. True.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
What? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Like what? How am I lucky, bro? I got C1 Citlali. I don't know what it does, to be honest. I haven't read it. Oh, you didn't see that part? No, I'll show you right now. Go to the end or go to live on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just him, bruh. Are you seeing this, chat? Oh, you're not at the end. No. No? You should probably go back a little bit then. See the C1 Citlali. Oh.
It's too late. Resistance.
Then you get to C2. Because supposedly the gamers say that's good. Yeah, but I couldn't be... I got unlucky though. I got Daya. I think it's C1. Yeah, wait, what's C1 even give actually? Okay. Max HP is increased and she deals more damage with her stuff. It's actually pretty good.
Distinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Is that available right now? No. I just rolled. Let's play this story. For you? You? Oh, the green thing? Just saying, the voice actors supposedly in the freaking, what was it? The Lantern Ride event, it's gonna be no one. Apparently no one's voice acting. Yeah, look at, the sussy stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right? Also apparently the new character is gonna be the Inazuma character. Yeah. Let me see who she is actually. Okay, she's a 5-star and Nemo Catalyst. Wow. Who's an EM healer.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh my goodness, a freaking dragon with 2 swords. Shelly won't be a stalling boss. I need to farm this guy every week. Yeah. If you're on my live right now, you'll see it. You see the man himself. What? Press live.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender,
It is what it
Ignite
is.
your fire, the hope that burns within.
My Natlan name is gonna be Ligma Balls. Yeah, I'm already C6 of him. Am I that clean? Up.
I have
Yeah.
witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
We do a little trolling, but wait, which one's hold? Oh, you want to hold? Okay, cool.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
They gave me the Rancor. I'll split. Okay, now range. Whatever. No,
Watch out, traveler.
I got hit with the dot. I'm dead.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Wait, that guy's ex Spelunky? Insane.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
Oh, surely we have more void monsters than just the fucking wolves, bruh. Like, come on, dude.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Ass. Just for you. Are you rolling? Or
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than
what
you
happened?
can imagine.
What thing?
You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
You're not streaming it? You're not streaming your rolls? Oh, okay. I thought it was a given. Everybody wants to see you gamble. Come on, bro. But how come I didn't get that, though? How come I didn't get that,
We
though?
embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Is that what that thing's called? Wait.
We choose
No,
to
I'm talking
battle,
about the
to earn a
50-50
glorious name.
thingy. I didn't get that, though. I got Daya, and then I got,
And in the end, we
Citlali's
burn to cinders for a
later.
dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Really? You gotta gamble on that banner? What's on that banner? Citlali's weapon and Mavuika's weapon? How about the 4-star weapons?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Uh-oh, cutscene.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Wait a minute, is Mizuki just 5-star Sayu? We'll talk about her Q. If you read her Q, it says, deal an AoE damage and poison enemies, and create while summoning a small tappy here, or it's just a small pet.
We won't give up hope.
It creates snacks that you can interact with. If your HP is above 70%, the snack explodes. And if your HP is below 70%, it restores HP. If the snack's not picked up in a certain amount of time, it'll explode anyways.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness, dominion.
It's going to win! Except he's not in. Let me play. Come on, bro. I think they come closer. Oh, jeez. Commentating. Classic commentation. What's that? Persona.
The 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished creatures. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles. Light of the blazing sun!
It is what it is. Well, let's go, Kanich.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Yeah, I think so.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
Where was it? Okay, I was supposed to hit him.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Incinerate!
He's gonna look like a stall boss, just saying.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Yeah, they really gave us lolly ass as she says nothing. That's crazy. No, you'll see it in 24 seconds.
You toil in vain.
I mean, he didn't really. Oh.
Is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
Said the N word. Anyways.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Incinerate!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish.
We will take back Natlan's future!
No, she's just shield.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Whoa, Paimon.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
There's a faster way.
Damn, they can't get her voice actor? Come on, bruh.
Hop on!
Yeah, this is that time to skip dialogue. Amen. Oh, look at these two. Oh, never mind. That was just those two.
You should record it on. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on.
Amazing job.
The Lord of the Night.
You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well.
Couldn't have said.
Wait, really? Who did you...
So.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's it being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Great. The preparations for your
celebrations.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means war. It's an exceedingly rare honor.
We haven't held one of those.
True. Let's head to the center.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Slow down, Mavuika. If the...
What's... Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden
Tumaini?
wars,
Oh,
and I pray
wow.
the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a I'll take care of that first.
Damn, that was the Natlan War Arc. That Tupac. I found Bismo in the audience. You'll see him in a second. You'll know who it is. Yeah, in 30 seconds at least.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
What? Tell me you have to spam through the story?
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Look at my hat.
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Okay, wait. An hour. An hour or
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
let's say an hour and 30 minutes if you skip
A lot
dialogue.
of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an order. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
There's a puzzle. There's a bit of a puzzle.
Look at all the people.
Just press mental sight.
Too much to ask, right,
That's
right.
that's the
The
hint.
photo booth is this way. The parade of blessings will
Because I forgot that's
continue in that.
it's a thing with they decided to bring back.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry,
You should have Arlecchino.
It's okay. One.
You should have Arlecchino.
Look over here.
Oh wait, no.
Perfect.
Oh, never mind.
This
Oh,
is going straight
never mind.
into the next.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so.
Bro, I got fans.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures,
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone's so enthusiastic.
Oh god.
Paimon bet she can make a small
More recognition than I got in Fontaine, honestly.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What? It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take.
Line up, everyone.
Oh man, I can't write what I want to write.
Thank you.
I guess.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
I already have him C6.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Yeah, let's hope you
All right,
never,
last one. Thank you for
never
taking the
make
time
a
to sign those
game that wants you makes you kill yourself. Please. Visual Kachang,
Sorry to
Kiori
bother you, great
C6.
hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, but, what?
Oh, that was
Yeah, we're skipping dialogue again. It is what it is. This story is.
Lord of the night herself.
I don't care about my fans. All I care about is the boss, Matt.
Look, they're dancing.
Huh? It's the great hero. Please, come to.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right,
Hey, not bad. You're a.
Let's hear it for our.
Wow, you're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Final.
Citlali!
Never mind that. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being,
Yeah,
this
I
matter
did.
is Mavuika has
I used my
accepted she must
C6
think
seal on
the
it.
moment Mavuika used that means Mavuika doesn't have to.
Yeah.
The Lord of the according to the Lord of the Night.
I'll just be aware that's in her cryo, dude.
It's very
So if you're using Bennett, you're gonna die.
It's not easy to get.
Oh. Just don't get hit with a melt. If you get hit with a melt, you die, actually. Uh-oh, Arlecchino.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Is it freaking
I must
the
wait
child?
for them to arrive.
Another?
Is it freaking Mavuika's friend? Is she gonna be the one that sacrificed herself instead? Did I write the story?
And now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of
this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Oh, never mind.
Cumbersome.
Said he.
But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
What'd you say?
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand.
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't listening. I was looking at TikTok. Oh, interesting.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
It is what it is, bro. I think I got like chain skin, amen? Amen? We use that a lot.
And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment.
Yeah.
Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Bought it with the free things you get when you get Walking Moon.
Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire.
It's been a while since I used to tell.
At the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land,
Who's this guy? Fucking Blade?
our dignity,
Blade from Honkai
every
Star Rail?
comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Oh my goodness, like
Lord of the Night,
Arthas.
Is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh my gosh, is the story finally over? I got interested in the story and then I stopped getting interested. And I started looking at Instagram Reels. It was crazy.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, a graffiti, wow.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who this struggle had, but through it all, even the tiny, they lit
Okay,
our
we're done
way
with the
forward.
yapping.
When our homeland, it is just as we are those who grew up, those who fought that, the fallen are, and as we create their deeds immortalized in our this epic will, I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend in the end. But on this occasion,
You think so?
our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh my goodness, the classic.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at
Really?
the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove
What?
him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis.
Oh,
And his request was granted. The captain perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
goodbye.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tibet. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by any. Your name, like, of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now. And
do I care about any of these other characters? Oh, it's Shilonen.
The stories of heroes will. If
Never mind, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the hat there. Oh, that looks different. Anyways.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. Now,
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
this is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this. The first, a warrior of more importantly,
Yeah, she's... Hey, just let him finish.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler.
the second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body, his goal. The third hero is not only is with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under her guidance, suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know. Anyway, the Traveler fought for life. The Captain and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Just what will we come across this time?
This world will be reduced to ashes.
But the mountain's veins boil! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Will fall like rain!
Letting great names echo! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, let's try completing all this in one day. Let's go.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Exactly! Look.
We've got trouble. Cut that out. Come see us.
No! Paimon's not done eating.
I wonder. Oh, don't tell me something.
Relax. I'm.
Ah, there they are.
Mavuika, Citlali! We came running as soon as we got your...
Thank you for coming all this way. Well, you could...
Strictly speaking, you're aware that And now, his name...
Xbalanque!
Yes, that's him. According to legend, he was the greatest of
Hasn't he been dead like...
Even in Natlan, hence why this...
Let me be clear.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler...
Yeah, that's the one thing...
As you can see. Still.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution.
I do.
Wait! Do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just...
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally... Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and...
Wait! Where are you going?
Back to bed!
It's like I said before. Our cult... So, the pilgrimage of the... And... This...
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to the news of Lord...
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him.
That's right. I've already been preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the Traveler, Paimon. You...
Paimon?
Of course.
Sure! We're here!
Looks like someone's in a...
Of course! Paimon's here as...
Pretty much all we need to do is...
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three?
We're fishing, our kind. Mualani's... Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. He's such a pathetic lowly servant!
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return.
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque...
Wow, that sounds...
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot.
Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for a... Hey! We've got a bite!
Help!
It's what's going to save... Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll...
Well, thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge.
Didn't warm up.
Thank you.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen.
Then it won't be long before she reels in ship.
I used some commemorate. And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work?
Well, what about you then?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now!
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is... Seem...
Yep, don't worry.
Everyone?
Uh-huh, sure.
Remind me...
What are you doing to me, you son of a... It's always a party with those three. Seems like... Oh, wait, four!
Try and stop me! Hit.
Oh, there she is, right over there. Citlali!
The chief came to me for help. You did? I just told him about...
Right! You still got a reputation.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? And you! Do you also think... And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax. Shibalanke was no ordinary person.
If that means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look. The chief should be open. All right then. Good night, everyone. And...
What if I put this... No?
No way, bro. That voice. Sounds like... What you up to, Aurora?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the other.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Oh wow. What?
Don't worry about him. He's No, he's in a...
The heck are you on about? Oh wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. The last time I delivered some eventually a house. They went on like that?
Wait, how do you know?
Yeah, I did. Anyway.
Cap?
Then...
Sorry, you're...
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could... I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. See? I've even made a notice board. No, no. I just want to see what he looked.
I'll admit.
Well, a chance like...
He said...
I...
Hey, not you too!
If the real Shibalonk...
That's right. That's also why I stuffed...
For real now? Bro, stop! You're driving... Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this...
You took the word?
Ah, we masters... I provided some...
You've gotten quite good at deal...
Yes. I think...
Seems like things here are going smoothly.
Bye, Aurora! See you later!
So he also knows...
Huh? Alright. See you later.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out?
Nope, he...
She's avoiding me. There are a few... I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out...
Wow! She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from me.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage?
Yes, and to see how every...
Shibalanke?
Wait, have you been...
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
I met a warrior from the people. I asked if any...
That's why you want to hold the...
That's right. That's the mean...
But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About...
Hey, don't...
Really? How? Wait, you have a playful...
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteously...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me.
Hey.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the document.
And she's fallen asleep.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually.
Full throttle!
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than...
So
that's why you're here. And that, follow me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here.
You can see people talking and
It's you, Pyro Archon!
Ah, shucks.
What brings you to the...
That's right. Everything...
Please, rest assured...
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally.
Whoa, they're up. Didn't even break a sweat.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in...
And that's why they call you tough. I respect...
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now,
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's...
The wind is rising.
And
I'll
go
head out
tell
on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this. We've already checked up on each... Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina... So, that's it for the day.
Wait, so you...
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously...
All right.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round.
Oh, you're keeping them?
Yeah, everyone loves a warrior should always...
That's the most Natland... Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and...
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. Do you think that she seems a little bit different? Like, you know, maybe in her sense... Whoa, you heard... Oh, so that's why you called us over. Wait, Coach, what about Paimon?
I'm ready.
Try and stop me!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Incinerate!
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Maybe it can't detect an... Oh.
It's just, for example.
Ooh, you're really...
Also, about the Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by... Want to give it a try? Great.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her! That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on...
No, we should... Oh! Looks like I also...
You know what they say, Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach! It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her-
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on.
What? Okay, Paimon, take...
Burn it down!
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there!
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same.
We were.
So what is the you? Oh, come on, Traveler. You never. For real?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food.
All right, eat your.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there. Really? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Citlali.
Oh, that? It's actually quite. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the people like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways, you could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born.
You mean?
It's precisely because such an important figure. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all.
When Xbalanque ascended to. Also, my ineligibility for this event.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title? So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just.
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had it.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself.
Is that okay?
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here.
All right, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for...
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face?
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no...
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now.
And now that you mention...
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each... Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan. All right, Paimon's done eating. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to...
Light it up! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Iris entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Darn it!
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call everyone? Welcome back to the Board. Heard it all before. The Abyss From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Why is that even up? I thought you were eeping.
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
What?
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but
What is that supposed to mean?
if you find any leads on Lord Shivalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any
Now
leads on
what?
Shibalanke before things kick off.
Did you know?
Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
Among Us. Who's
That's fair.
that's napping this mouth. Yeah. We didn't want to join the call though, kinda sus.
Around then. Huh?
True.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood.
There's something going on outside though. Yeah. Why's there boom? Who's getting raided?
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler
Are
and
you-
Pi-
You got boomed?
I'm not.
The traveler means still. Paimon didn't think you'd be.
Though normally I stay out of this kind.
Good luck then.
Well, aren't you the sweet? Anyway,
So, what was that?
Of course, to be more precise, I was trying to. Still, nothing so.
Yeah, we don't have any leads.
Be on your way now. Oh, and
gonna take part in the... Best of luck. Ah! You're... One, two, three, four, two, two, three, four. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way,
Lord Shibboleth, a powerful figure. I haven't seen anyone.
All right.
I will.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
We love Genshin.
Ah, supervisors.
We
Your
love
report,
Genshin.
please.
We love how they just send me on a yap sesh. That's all for me, bro.
No leads, huh?
Not what you expected?
Not necessary. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome. I believe we're all This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright. Ready or...
There's Mualani, a natural sport.
I've got this. This round's in the...
Kanichi's
How's he so fat?
The gap between our competitors... Oh!
This part's rough. So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Our champion has emerged!
That's amazing! Yeah! That's our Kanich! I knew he'd win!
What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have...
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People... It's funny. I was thinking to myself...
Come on, dude. What?
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end,
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't... Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibboleth then? Just kill me now!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so...
You mean, he might be Shibboleth?
Wait, I'm Shibboleth.
I've got it! Lord Shibboleth didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? No, still, that guy was almost too... Huh? What?
reflecting back on it. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginable. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But...
Ahem.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord!
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking.
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right?
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque.
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important...
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry, Lord Xbalanque.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long
Jumbo
dead
means
guy
after
on his
smiting
first
their
trip
mid
home before?
laner cannon
worries,
minion, they
it's a
unlock a
first for me
secret buff.
too.
A pet champion that follows them around.
I
Amen.
didn't realize you also...
Wait, really? You're telling me that neither you nor... I see. In that case...
Wow, talk about being open.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the trap...
And there's where...
I see. You're...
No need to worry. I have my own. Alas, this borrowed...
Oh!
I wish that was the only problem. I'm also...
Indeed.
Oh, is it him? In any case, I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. I convinced her. I told her that she assented to my... More like a bet I made with her. Even...
As you know, I'll skip over the disaster, but even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted... As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring... Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation... Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then... Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything...
Yeah, had anything gone wrong? Whether in the past...
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, Natlin was...
All these millennia later, if future generations will call me beginnings... you see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life.
What?
Besides, still, I've got to say, It has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the... Thankfully,
This is so...
after countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who... Oof, you got...
Well then?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate... So, I managed to participate in the...
Why is he stealing glitter?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help him?
Very
Yes.
Using your current...
Don't worry. The first son. From the moment surely you shall not refuse me this battle. Brilliant. In that case, let us...
What is this place?
Is this a temple?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Me.
We've been...
The sun will remember. We have invited... That's right. As I said, the great Shabalanque. But here, what makes a true hero? Which of these are...
You and I both know.
Indeed. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro are, let us...
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Persona.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika.
You just...
Yet still, I bear the name This battle, take for example, you neither overwhelm your opponent with... It is thanks to heroes like your victory. Even the dark... Allow me to give you...
Ooh, there's a prize!
My journey is... Use it to awaken...
What?
Though Natlan possessed... Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into the...
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will...
Mavuika?
They?
Your parents, those who walked with each and every one. Dear Mavuika, there are so many things. The war is over. May you be happy.
These are all words.
Thank you. Those who have gone before...
Mavuika, my dear child.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Serious.
Huh?
Ho ho!
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, Shibalanke.
Never even heard of such a thing.
Ooh, are you gonna
You're coming too. Come on. It's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Pismo is sus on God. Pismo is sus on God on everyone. Oh God, we should leave in 2024.
Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
Oh God.
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natland back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. I can still remember.
Oh, is it all?
Yes. Well, time to go.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke.
Well, thank you for accompanying me this. Yes. There will be good food.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable.
So...
Yeah, I told her... seems like they've prepared...
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that...
Here, what?
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame. Those returning to the tribe, even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friend...
Archon! Traveler! Paimon!
We... More than well. Shibalong...
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited.
That's right. But don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not a... He had many revelations during this journey.
No matter how many times...
Strong in both.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Kanich, you've a toast to our champ...
Cheers!
Hey, look!
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mousa.
Huh? Me?
It's so long. Even my look...
I see. I remember, I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I'm a... You know? Mom and Dad always...
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah. I feel...
Then go and try...
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful...
Yeah. Oh. But the pilgrimage was...
Really? Against...
I think it was our arc?
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was... Namely, that we crowned a nut in the end.
Wow.
This...
Damn, the yapping goes insane.
Yeah! Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's...
It has been a super long and exciting day.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right.
What?
No.
Why? Now I'm trying to get this finished.
Rev the engines! All right.
Huh? Well, that's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlin. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry. My original plan was to I was told they...
So that's what...
Precisely!
Oh, you...
A golden-haired trap, your exploits and...
Wow, we're really famous at this point.
It's truly my luck.
So...
You'll be generously...
Well, at least he got straight to the point.
You know the great...
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger... Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. If you manage it...
Oh yeah, we should get...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic. Out of all of her exploits, her most... According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss. Amazingly, the color was extraordinary and trap all the enemies.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of that story. When I heard this story, historical records, even within the map, if that were the case... Well, you see, that's why I'm here. But...
According to my not to mention that...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no...
See...
Exactly. If she agrees to be my...
Oh, that's...
So, what do you say?
Well, it's not that we don't... Oh, right. The duty of the chief, who knows? All right, we'll help you convince Citlali.
Of course.
Let's ride!
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars.
Let's ride!
So, this is where the great...
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Citlali? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me... traveler!
What? What?
Looks like we came at a bad time.
No.
Are you still there?
Well, at least we didn't get... Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have to. Besides, in light novels, people who... Also, I'm...
She sure does care a lot about what.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts?
Then why do I hear the
What?
I can still hear you. Don't bother. It was just a simple spell. Forget it. Just tell me...
Well, someone asked...
So they asked the hero of Natland to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From...
Yeah,
Huh?
we were surprised too.
What?
But with Chef Biram's help, we still haven't
NTR?
succeeded. But we learned that the key to weaving the historical event...
What?
She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or if...
Does that mean you won't...
I have no clue. I'm pretty sure it'll be another hour.
Then there's still hope.
Yeah. That's how long these Yap sessions are for. Insane. That's how long these Yap sessions are for.
Agreed to let us do the talking. Citlali!
Stand down, Grudok! As your
This guy really wants to play Dota that bad. It's crazy.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so...
This guy wants to play Dota
Apologies for
after
the disturbance.
that fiasco.
You're lucky you didn't
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah, we were
Did you
doing
think
before.
Granny Eatsley would be fooled?
Yeah, we did here early, I'm just saying.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Pull a trick like that again,
I'm
and
pretty sure
I'll
we
make
went
your
even.
lives a living horror.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense.
They
I'm just
they said
surprised
for
the
bot.
Battle
That's
of
pretty
Seven
fun. Oh
Colors
god.
didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the...
Ah, the Traveler didn't... Yes, I thought the Traveler could help
I
me
mean-
convince you. But, if I'm not... I heard that the Great Shaman, if I can resolve... With your support, your friends here...
If this
Yeah.
is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, how do you, like, not understand how to play Dota? Like, come on, bro. It's like League of Legends.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a
Yeah.
problem.
Everybody can
I hope
TP.
so.
And they
Did you
TP
directly
4 people on us.
experience any event?
Amen.
Talk at me.
We were 2-4 here for them to help, I think.
Fine. No.
We were
I
4
did
out.
live during the... You decide the...
All right.
Yeah,
Alier,
we were.
you had an idea about
You
where
can
to
only
start,
teleport
yes?
to next to the turrets.
Oh, well...
Then, let's... Traveler, what do you say to...
Oh, we're talking about that fight. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that kind of says. I think he focused up against the bots.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard of.
Yeah, because
I wasn't there, but
Saul said the two of you were close friends. The battle was
close friends. More like arch rivals.
because in the bot match they did
Lusan would
damage.
know if he
Kinda
actually
crazy.
did his research. Did you see the graffiti? All students from Weeziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they Of course, none of. So, after Wheat Ceiling's death, as my rival, Wheat Ceiling only had one achievement. It makes perfect sense that she
Oh.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only. Don't misunderstand. This dude. Excuse? What?
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay, okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. Wheat Seal.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful
That's the biggest problem. She had a technique that powerful, and no shaman.
Her students are keeping it a secret.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask.
Of course it took.
Yo, please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdate?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a pack. Still, if the technique is we should check with the students from.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy
Right. The Obsidian.
Is there.
Most of Wheat Ceiling's students are respected priests in the tribe. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough. If I show up without.
Yeah, Paimon can see it.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Okay.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us.
We appreciate.
Oh, are you in the
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging?
Or is she...
Whoa.
No matter what, we'll defend...
you talk...
What?
All I want is to ask some...
So, you're here to interrogate...
Someone didn't sit...
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here.
Sure. What?
Oh, it's the
We wanted to ask.
Huh. So you can eradicate our...
disciples of our school.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect...
Not this.
Hey! I'm Granny Eatsley. What?
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question...
We're not getting anywhere.
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Oh.
Did...
From...
Is Elder That's... Oh, you forget yourselves. But I didn't expect to...
Well, I wasn't...
Understood. However, so...
Good thing Elder Tlapo and...
Alright, we're rolling. But we're gonna be Yeah, even though it's not gonna be interesting. Just saying, it's roll in the standard banner.
pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ictomisaur Elder now. You occupy an...
So, you already know each other?
Physical.
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time,
Why?
she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared
Nah.
to try, at least.
Well, you've...
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about
Oh,
the
I
past.
see.
Oh, 200. I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Get some bitches.
Hey there, Chief Biram. Oh, wait. We haven't reached out. Actually, we have good news.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That's...
True, but...
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking...
Hey, don't...
Forgive me. That wasn't my...
Paimon said you've been...
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on...
If I may, memory is sick. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily...
I get your point. Of course. No.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured,
You have my thanks, then.
Huh.
So are you here to test whether we're...
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my question.
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question...
I did hear people argue.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise me. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses...
Well, it just so happens...
Listen, we know you were rivals.
You think she's like you?
No, of course...
Then let me fin proud enough.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not...
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong?
Master's body of... Master had no choice but to recruit many students. Split up what she knew into different ports. So even though we see ourselves... Actually, I know...
But if they inherited Huitzilin...
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request...
Try and stop me!
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend, although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to
That's exactly why I chose to
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll. You thought looking into the back instead of wasting time, you might consider.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, but
You think
she claimed to be your friend by figuring out the truth behind
closure?
Ah, that's.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies.
Man, this is.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes. Although, the techniques my family learned from Huitzilian didn't have much practice. Turns out, shaman techniques. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those After all,
Do you know which techniques were.
I'm not.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a tech.
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, you might have better luck.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors.
All we have are
Then we have to.
Oh.
Yeah, this game's cooked.
You're
I'm watching
investigating the
myself.
Battle of Seven.
Yeah, you know.
Not a lot.
This game's cooked.
Say
I'm
what you
watching
want
myself.
about, and of course,
we don't need another.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Wheat, for example.
That means you can.
Unfortunately,
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Miss.
It's unlikely. In the words of my
If Huitzilin's version of.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was.
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there.
Save it. Flattery won't.
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Really?
Out of print, huh?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions.
I see.
There's also it's opened the door to. Actually, yeah.
Sorry, I'm.
These two titles are among the.
I'm a merchant from. Of course. Sounds like a.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening.
Well, what do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have That's only because I have
All right.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eats still—
Yeah, of course! You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her so—
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost— She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past...
No, I've had enough socializing. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Consider...
About to crash out. You say you too? Say me too?
Phew. Hip.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a...
Sometimes I want the Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great. The hell... Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. I might take a little longer, actually. And that should do it, right? You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still... Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman... Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries...
Wait, that sounds bad! Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just...
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't...
It's just... I'm not... Sorry, I'm used to being Granny Eats like...
Yeah, Paimon's...
When you live as the color draws you in, you water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't... Even if the same... That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
Citlali...
You won't live as long as me, so you don't... Really? Then you should understand...
Is something... Okay, she's...
I'm just gotta...
Uh-oh, no...
I'm...
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye!
Alright! This should be the... Who knows if Citlali...
Ahem.
Citlali!
No need to sound so... Last night doesn't... The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a...
So that's why...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me.
Of course.
Full throttle!
No, you.
This should be it.
You're the biggest, most sus person I know.
So the battlefield is it?
That could explain a...
Don't lose focus.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
I have high hopes for this journey.
So the Abyss invaded?
When the Abyss first began to...
All the items here should be you.
You're not to touch...
I don't support invasive excavation.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this.
We're in the thick of it.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of...
Wow, you're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search...
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the...
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea.
What?
Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Oh, true.
Whoa, we passed straight through!
It's very close to the technique Citlali might have used.
I thought you were talking about Dode
That's
again.
it? Doesn't quite compare to the
I
scale
thought you were talking about
described in the
Dode again.
legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should...
Try and stop me!
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Take it easy.
Wait, what was that? What?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using...
Correct?
Citlali?
What?
No.
Friends, after all, that is why, with our memories, I have the more chair guided by without that capacity. So,
Any ideas, Citlali? There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What?
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield. Is this a bridge made of
Nice.
colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out!
Hold on.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing.
It's like a miniature.
That color.
The dye was modified. Without that power, it's just a. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look.
No, you may.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed. I knew you were fit.
Monsieur Montlus.
Shut it. I couldn't.
But then there would be no evidence.
What if that was my goal all
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? But the dye and that.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an
Unfortunately, even more miraculous.
How?
Calm down.
Sorry, it's Fontaine's public. We don't need.
That.
What if I give you.
You're trying to.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to. But now, no one will. I will.
Even when the truth.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's off.
That plan hasn't changed. I will. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Nat? From a practical.
Shows what.
Oh, since you.
Ah, I knew from the beginning that you've lived with the backing of the printing industry. I can. And in my version.
That's not real.
That's a no.
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait.
The captain, united in the pursuit of more.
Regrader?
This man has.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care. Light it up! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Bring it! Show no mercy! You two! Tight! Wrath from the skies!
That's what you get for messing with the.
Not This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy... Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow.
What? This whole place...
We're supposed to wait until I made it out.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
In the thick of it. I'm in the thick
Where
of it.
are we? Backward point. She'll know how to... Let's see. Citlali! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one... You're right.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of... If you cannot escape...
I knew it!
I appreciate...
This is no time for a reunion. Can you...
You misunderstand, Citlali.
What do you mean? You just need to...
The maze you saw when people leave, these connect. That is how... But... This space, because there are no...
Oh,
well...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Citlali.
But... You're special...
So,
What?
you figured...
After what I... But... You never
Honey.
brought up the fact that you used it to win a... I'm getting the...
Citlali.
You mean...
That color is more specific than truth. Yes. You are fate. So I wanted to...
Your color.
One day.
I have to get out of...
Citlali, what?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit...
But you could lose...
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas. Traveler?
When you entered after 200, the Night Kingdom, this means that...
What did you...
Although she does... That wasn't... Well, Citlali...
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are...
We'd see...
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place... Woo! We made it! Wonder what happened...
He was most likely trapped inside that. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin.
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing a bit further away.
Hello.
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick,
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people. I'm so glad you
Either way,
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he's Traveler. Rev the engines!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them. It's particularly effective on—
Serves him right! Was that—
forget about him for now. The Ectomi will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive.
Right!
Don't worry, with Celine's tech— Oh, and travel— I knew you'd want—
A man cannot kill a god. Amen. A man cannot kill a god. Amen. I don't know. Soon, I guess. I did finish the dungeon. Yeah. Which usually means like I'm 90% done.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a—
What are you saying?
Follow me.
Yeah. No. I had to use them some more. How?
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show—
Fine. What is it? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real—
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using— Because we give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain—
I know that.
As your friend, I admit. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Celine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
Holy shit, it's not over yet. I'm gonna kill myself.
We are like birds, soaring through the
I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where,
What?
despite the danger,
Oh,
hidden treasure
okay.
waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Persona.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the Hold on!
Oh, well, the fact that it turned into some kind—
You've carried the—
Traveler, the essence passing the technique on to someone means even though— And, well—
Oh, yeah.
It was her— But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll. Despite— I knew exactly what he was doing. This time— Take this.
What is it?
If I had to— Countless people— Since you have a long life— just keep it.
Whoa.
Isn't that what
Okay.
Actually, sharing senses, although I didn't— And that connects—
So, and that's why
Quick thinking. That's why there's no need to—
Oh.
I lied. Here. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between— It'll probably take some time, though. So, besides, I'm an open book. A shame? I mean, if no
Motherfucker, there's still more of this shit. Oh my goodness. Bruh. If only there was a skip button. That's crazy.
Ah.
Wow. Elder Talop.
Yeah, we should explain.
Hmm.
You don't look...
It makes now.
Well...
In that case, after all, you complete...
Alright.
We interrogated. He hired. We now have a...
So he was behind... Anyway, that clears it up.
Until we...
Is it? Oh my god, it's not over. Of course it's not over. Why wouldn't it be over? Honestly.
You told him—
Yep.
You could have just said it was a gift. I guess he is—
There you are. I've been looking—
Oh, it's the—
Please, come. I'll be heading back to— I'd like to ask some questions about
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve to—
All right.
Important...
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, it's over right now? Really, right? Really. Please, bro.
Another day? Uh-huh.
Oh, that!
You're telling— But—
Of course.
Sent to me.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking.
What? Are you? I don't believe you. I'm almost finished. I'm done with the story. After how many hours has it been? 5? Okay, that's pretty progress.
Add Ash.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's pretty good, I forgot. Oh, we're done here. Here's what it is.